Hello and welcome to another stream of Resident Evil 2 Remake. This time we're going to be doing Claire's second scenario. I've already done Claire's first scenario and Leon's first scenario. So this stream will be Claire's second scenario. And then the only other one I'll have left is Leon's second as well. But most likely we'll be starting that tomorrow. But Claire's second is what we're doing in this stream. Hey there, Neo. It's going really, really good, thank you. Things are going good. How's things with you? Yeah, Raccoon City. Such a great city. It's vibrant, it's lively. There's always something going on. There's always, some explosions going on. Fine dining, all the good stuff. Costumes. Okay, so we're going to have Leon with his normal outfit. Well, not his normal outfit, but that outfit. And then keep Claire with the tank top. New game's second run. Going to be doing Claire's second scenario and then Leon's tomorrow. Hello, Sheila. Good morning. It's going well, thank you. How about yourself? Hope it's going good. Neo, going well? Excellent. That's good to hear. And yeah, you hear the place is really jumping on a Friday night, and the cuisine, beyond exquisite. Oh, absolutely. Chef's kiss all around. And the people are very, very, very friendly. Sometimes a bit too friendly. They get a bit too up close and personal. As I've done with the other two scenarios, going to play on assisted, just to make sure that I can get through this playthrough in a relative amount of time. And I just don't feel like playing on standard or hardcore. I just feel like chilling out and playing the game. So we go on assisted. Oh, that's excellent, Sheila. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. That's awesome. Yeah, Neo. Sometimes too, it's like, standard mode, it doesn't take as long, but it's a bit more frustrating, and I just wanted a frustration-free playthrough overall. Plus, there's heaps of games I need to get to this year. Even though the year just started, really, I still feel like I'm already behind on what I want to do and get done.
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the? Don't shoot!
Get down! Come on!
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
I'm alright! How about you?
You can't stay here, it's not safe!
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station! Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
Just a normal one, Sheila. Yeah, no special rules or anything like that this time around. Hey, Casper, thanks for redeeming the walk. So for the next 10 minutes in the game, I have to walk and not run. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Neo. Oh, no, that's all right. Never feel that way, Never feel like you can't, chat a lot and stuff. Because I definitely will, respond and get back to people and stuff. So that's no worries at all. The other thing I wanted to do was get all the Mr. Raccoon things, but the thing is, and I just thought of this now, the guide that I found starts off with Leon's second scenario. So I'm going to have to scrub ahead in the video to find the Claire ones. Because there's ones that both can find. There's ones that both can only find on their second scenario. And then there's also one that only Claire can find on her second. And one that only Leon can find on his second as well. So that's something that I wanted to do in these second scenarios. I just remembered, is to get all the Mr. Raccoons.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay!
Claire! It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came out of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
People are wondering why I'm walking. I've got to redeem, but when it's redeemed, I have to walk for 10 minutes only. I can only walk and not have the character run. Casper, not a weird conversation at all. Not at all. Not one bit. Weird conversation? Whatever do you mean? Hey there, Weevil. Hope it's going well. Casper, you know, just surviving. That's all. Just surviving. That's it. You know? Just have to be surviving. That's all. Yeah, Neos is just so damn casual about the whole situation, like they just had a date. Yeah, it's just like, you know, that's all we're doing. Rod already hates the redemption. No, I think it's interesting, actually, because, I mean, it's only for 10 minutes, so if I end up dying a couple of times, it's all good. Plus, we're on assisted mode. Plus, there's the cooldown as well on the redeem. Alright, so the walk was redeemed 7 minutes ago. So still got a few minutes. Casper, someone should redeem it where Mr. Rex appears. Yeah, I mean that might be the timing. It might be the timing might be such that that might be what happens. Alright, so looking at the guide, there should be a Mr. Raccoon here, I think. Oh no, not in this. It's near here. It's actually in that room there, but we're close. Turn the light on. There's a hole in the chest where a heart should be. Alright, so it's near the bed. There we go. That's one down. I'll just scrub ahead in the video I'm watching to see where Claire's next one will be. Okay, so that's the police station firing range. So that's pretty far away. Neo Man, that's cruel. Oh yeah. It's funny because when I finished Leon's first scenario in yesterday's stream, I ended the story earlier than I expected. And so I wanted to stream some more, so I decided to just do some silly stuff with the game. So I put a vote to chat to decide who to play as, Claire or Leon, and Claire was decided. So we went with Claire. And I had these redeems where there was a walk forward redeem and there was a walk backwards redeem. And when someone redeemed the walk forwards redeem, it meant that I could only walk forwards. And if they redeemed the backwards, I could only walk backwards. And the thing about it was, someone could redeem me to walk backwards, and then someone might be like, "Oh, let's make him walk forward again." And then someone might, "No, let's make him walk backwards." So it was like a back and forth kind of thing that was funny. And so after that stream ended, I thought, you know what? I should actually take the idea of having like a walk only redemption and actually put it in for the next stream. And I altered it a bit, so it's basically just, you know, walk, completely walk, you know, not you know, walk backwards or walk forwards. And I don't know, I'm sort of thinking, for those times when I finish a game earlier than I expected, maybe I should actually do that more often with streams, like just have a part of the stream where it's just like a silly part where I come up with channel point redemptions that people can redeem just to make the gameplay, you know, silly or ridiculous or whatever. Now you got it, you missed the first playthrough, and oh wow, Jesus, that's rough, and would have been an interesting laugh. Yeah, it was, I got up to the first Birkin boss fight, and it was redeemed for me to walk backwards, and no one had redeemed walk forwards, so ended up dying at that part, but that was fair enough. Alright, so the walk redemption was redeemed 10 minutes ago, so now I can actually have Claire run. Hey there, Weevil. How's things going? Welcome on in.
bet he's not part of the rescue squad.
Nope. And he doesn't like the paparazzi either. It's like, get that fucking camera out of my face. Neo, any great tips you could share with Weevil, who might just try this game? You've been begging her to play this as a very good game and faithful remake. Oh, yeah. The best thing to do is probably just to play it on assisted mode, because it gives you auto aim, and it's relatively good, the auto aim. It'll lock on to the enemy's head quite well. There's also settings that you can change for sensitivity to when you're actually aiming at an enemy, whether or not the aim movement is faster or slower. Sometimes that can be helpful because it allows you to line up your shot more calmly, but then sometimes it can be annoying because you'll lock on, and if it's a slow movement when locked on with the gun, it might mean that you can't move it to where you want to quick enough, which is something I've found. Having the camera setting, well, not the camera, sorry, having the setting for the aiming speed to be, slower when moving it. But yeah, assisted mode is good because when you do take damage, it's not as much damage as you take on standard or hardcore mode. This is the lion. Open up the document that I've got with the solutions. Alright, so this is the lion one in the second scenario. Although maybe it's the same in both scenarios. What's this one? This is the lion. No, it's not. It's different. So why haven't I put down the different one? I hate that. I made that document like a couple of years back. Maybe I had another one for... Here we go. Claire B guide. No, that's... Oh yeah, this is still here, I think. Have a look. Alright, so let's see. Well, I can't rely on the document that I actually had done all those years ago. Lion statue. Alright, so this one, it's the crown, it's the flames, and then it's the dove. Got all these windows open. All these tabs open. This game made zombies frightening again. And it also made them more difficult to handle because at least, the original games didn't take many headshots. Like, if you had the shotgun, when an enemy came up to you, you just waited until the right moment, aimed up, and then shot, and then blew their head off straight away. But in this game, it's a bit harder to do that. Unless you have certain weapons that you've got, like the Magnum, or you've got Claire's upgrade for her pistol to make it more powerful. Yeah, I think you need the upgrade for the pistol. That's right, yeah. And then you can use the high grade rounds.
What was that? What the hell?
Hey there, Moon Merchant. How's things going? Going through Claire's second scenario at the moment. Thanks, Neo. Moon, it's good. Hope you're well. Oh, excellent. That's good to hear, Moon. And I'm doing good myself. Things are going good. Neo, Alan Wake is coming to Dead by Daylight. That's true. Yeah, I remember seeing that he was. Be interesting to see what mechanics that he has. I mean, I don't play Dead by Daylight myself, but be interesting to see what they decide to use, considering light is a major gameplay mechanic, especially as a weapon. Nice shooting, Tex. Thank you. Sometimes the auto aim can be sort of like limiting, but I found generally it's good.
Bastard.
Don't you know it's rude not to knock first before entering a room? Come on, zombies. I know you're undead, but can't just throw manners out the window. Jeez. Hey there, Godfather Al. Welcome. Rod Redfield. In an alternate universe, if I was a Resident Evil only streamer, that's probably what I would call my channel. Rod Redfield. How's it going, Godfather Al? E-Tone, thank you very much for redeeming the horror movie quote. Okay, so I've got a horror movie quote. I'm running this monkey farm now, Frankenstein, and I want to know what the fuck you're doing with my time. 'Cause if we're just jerking off here, I'm gonna have my men blow the piss out of those precious specimens of yours, and we're gonna get the hell out of here and leave you and your highfalutin asshole friends to rot in this stinking sewer. Is that food enough for you? That's from my favorite zombie movie, Day of the Dead, from 1985. That's a character named Captain Rhodes. Basically, there's two sides. There's the scientists who are trying to figure out ways to reverse zombieism, and then you have the military, and the two aren't getting on very well. The military want to eradicate all of the zombies, whereas the scientists want to actually get the specimens and find ways to do all this kind of stuff. This is a spoiler for the movie, but there's a scientist, and his nickname is Dr. Frankenstein. And essentially, he has been able to train a zombie named Bub to actually be obedient. But he's been feeding Bub the dead soldiers who have been killed when they've gone out to try and find survivors and all that kind of stuff. And of course, when the military find out that that's what they've been doing, all hell breaks loose. It's probably the most goriest of George Romero's zombie movies. I mean, I haven't seen all of them, mainly the last few that he did, but the ones that I did see were the first four, which was Night of the Living Dead, Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, and Land of the Dead as well. But yeah, that's a character named Captain Rhodes, and he's definitely not very happy. And the Dr. Frankenstein dude has just turned up and he's like, what's there to eat? You know, and he just wants food. And they're like, hey, fuck you. There we go, E-Tone. Thanks for redeeming that. Neo, what was your first Resident Evil experience? So it was actually Resident Evil 3, back when it came out. I played a demo of Resident Evil 2 on PC, but when I got my PlayStation 1, the Resident Evil 3 game was the one that was new, and I guess I figured, well, I've already, seen a bit of 2, so I'll just get 3. And played through it and really loved it, and so I've been a fan ever since. So because the original Resident Evil 3 is celebrating its 25th anniversary, and because it's the first game that I played, I definitely want to do something special for it this year. Rip George Romero, great film. Thanks for sharing that quote. Oh, that's okay, Neo. Yeah, his like when you think about sci-fi, people think about George Lucas, or if you think about like action movies, you think like like I can't really think of a good example to use for that genre. But when it comes to horror, like George Romero is a little bit sort of like underrated, at least in mainstream ways, because when you think about it, like zombies used to just be the voodoo kind of zombie, but with Night of the Living Dead, George Romero was like, hey, how about we make it that they're actually coming back to life from the dead and they want human flesh, you know, and boom, the zombie was born, you know. Nice. Yours was Resident Evil 2. You played the demo on PS1 and was instantly drawn to it as a young kid. Nice one, bro. Oh, cool, Neo. That's awesome. Yeah, the demo for Resident Evil 2 was really cool. And I think, too, it was the fixed camera angles, because that was something that, for me, it was unique. There had already been games, obviously, Resident Evil 1, but even before that, there had been games of that style. But Resident Evil 2 was the first time I saw that style of game. And it was like, whoa, this is a really interesting perspective to have when playing the game. And I thought that was really cool. Alright, so I see that there's a Mr. Raccoon up there. Alright, so the guide that I'm looking at shows where all of them are, including the ones that are only on the second scenario for both characters, and also the ones that are only on second scenario for specific characters. So I think it's probably still best if I just stick with the ones that the guide I'm looking at shows Leon getting, and the ones that Claire gets. So I'm focusing on Claire, obviously, but the video guide started off as Leon. So I'm just looking at the video guide in every instance where Claire is finding a Mr. Raccoon, and then that way that'll help keep it so that I don't second guess myself later and go, hang on, have I already found this as Claire? I can't remember, you know. So I'll just stick to getting the ones that I see in the video guide Claire getting. Neo, exactly. You're a huge horror fan. You agree fully, man. There's a great doco called The Masters of Horror. It's free on YouTube. You highly recommend it. Oh, yeah, I think I might have seen that one. Because sometimes I'll go onto YouTube and look for documentaries about, you know, certain things, whether it's like history stuff or like mysteries or horror movie stuff or even ghost stories and things, you know. I like to look at YouTube stuff about that kind of thing. There's actually a couple of YouTube channels that I came across that I really like. One is Thorty2. He has some quite interesting videos about certain things. And The Y Files is another one as well that I've come across in more recent sort of times. Forgot to grab the other thing first. And I went into the room where it was. Neo, hell yeah. A great channel is Maniacal Cinephile or Boots to Reboots. Don't think I've come across their stuff before. Maniacal Cinephile. Oops, wrong door. Need to go upstairs there. Neo, fantastic, funny, and insightful. Let you know what you think. Viv, check him out. Oh, for sure, Neo. Yeah, I went to Google and brought up their channel, so I'll definitely check that out and let you know, because definitely very interested in that kind of stuff. And you know, sometimes you come across things you've already seen covered, but there might be something different that the person does to convey the information that might be fresh, or you might even find, you know, new information. Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on, what am I doing, idiot? Need to examine this one, then get the gem. There we go. Oop. Now we're cooking. Hey Weevil, you really enjoy it, bro. He makes great videos and has a good Andy and bad Andy. Oh, okay, a good Andy and a bad Andy. It's also cool when people come up with some kind of hook or some kind of, you know, whether it might be like a co-host of sorts, you know, like someone to bounce things off of, whether they're actually, you know, an actual person or it's just, you know, a puppet or something. I definitely don't want that roller film. Okay, the unicorn one. Do, 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 do. Good one, guide. This guide shows the code for 2 out of the 3 statues. It's like, good one. Brilliant. Very helpful. That's like doing a guide telling you how to get all 100 things, but then missing 20 of them. Alright, so this guide's better. Have the twins, the scales, and the seahorse. Oh, he plays both parts. It's a great laugh. Oh, cool. Yeah, that channel that I mentioned, the Y-Files, the host has a animated fish that talks called Hecklefish. Some of the stuff that Hecklefish says is just so funny. No, you'll check that one out for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's funny what he interjects with as well. someone's probably already done it, but I think it'd be cool if someone did a mod for Claire where it's actually Ellen Ripley from the Alien movies and changed the liquor into the alien creature. And I don't know, maybe turn the zombies into like, I don't know, just create a new entity for the thing, like make it. Oh, you could probably just have zombies that they're just humans that have face huggers on their face, and if you get too close, the face hugger will jump to your face, and that's how you take damage or something. I don't know. That's probably too elaborate to do as a mod, but the way that they tell the story with Claire and Sherry, and it was the same in the original Resident Evil 2. There's a really cool similarity between Claire and Sherry and Ellen and Newt in Aliens, the second Alien movie, where you have Ellen Ripley is a mother herself, but because she was in cryo sleep for 57 years, her actual daughter is dead by that time. Apparently there's lore in the comic books that suggests that maybe she didn't actually die, but for the purposes of what I'm talking about, we'll just stick to what Aliens Director's Cut has, where she finds out that her daughter Amanda died of old age. So when she goes on the mission with the Marines to find out what happened on LV-426, she finds a little girl whose parents and brother had been killed. And basically, Ellen becomes a surrogate mother for Newt. And it's a similar thing with Claire and Sherry, except in Sherry's case, her mother is still alive at the time.
This does not sound like Chris.
Alright, so there's another Mr. Raccoon here, but the video guide I'm looking at also shows me the ones that Leon gets, and I want to just focus on the ones that Claire gets, and so I want to keep it consistent with the guide that I'm looking at so I don't confuse myself. Because I'm going to be doing this for Leon's second scenario as well, so I'll be able to get the ones that he can get and the ones that the person in the guide gets as him. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome on in, dude. I hope it's going well. Oh, hi, Mr. X. You going well, Ryu? You just woke up? Oh, nice. That's good to hear, dude. Hope you had a good rest. Weevil, thank you so very much for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Okay, so I've got one. And who loves you? And who do you love? Killian! Yes, yes, yes! Hey, what's going on? We don't lie, like our previous winners, Whitman, Price, and Haddad. You remember them? There they are at this very moment, basking under the Maui sun, their debt to society paid in full. Watch that screen. Yankee 99, what's the status of the crowd? Food riot in progress. Approximately 1,500 civilians. No weapons are evident. Proceed with Plan Alpha. Eliminate anything moving. I said the crowd is unarmed. There are lots of women and children down there. All they want is some food, for God's sake. As you were, Richards. Proceed with Plan Alpha. All riders must be eliminated. The hell with you. I will not fire at helpless human beings. You have your orders, Yankee 99, to proceed with Plan Alpha. Where's it coming from? The network satellite. Don't touch that dial. Abort mission. We return to base. Saunders, do you copy? Take command. Detain Richards and proceed as ordered. Richards, what the fuck are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll please bear with us, we're experiencing technical difficulties. Bullshit! It's showtime. That's from the movie The Running Man. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie movie scene impression, Weevil. Crowd. They're unarmed. They just want food. Fuck you. I will not fire on innocent civilians. Thanks, Weevil and Neo. Glad that you enjoyed. That's one of my favorite movies of his as well. Yeah, the fight with Cook on Commando always makes you die with laughter. Oh yeah. Ray Dawn Chong is pretty cool in that movie too. I love how she's like... What'd she say? She's like, I can't believe this macho bullshit.
Ah, there are no words for how disgusting you are. Yes, there are. You just never learn them.
Thanks for redeeming that from Secret of Monkey Island. I love that game. I'll be doing a marathon of that series this year as well. At some point. Neo, yeah, her poor car seat. Yeah, it's like, come on. But at the same time, Arnie's so big that he couldn't even, like duck down properly and hide himself if the car seat was still in there. Casper, would you be evil if you redeemed the slow walk for the Birkin fight? Well, I mean, you can definitely redeem it. Doesn't matter if I die, because I'll just keep trying until the 10 minutes is up for the redeem. Because it's after it's redeemed, it's for 10 minutes that I have to just walk. Weevil Tommy Wiseau quote in an Arnie impression. Oh dear. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. It's not a tumor. It's not. There's actually an enemy in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and they say, "Are you still alive?" And they say it like that, and it always makes me think of Tommy Wiseau. Damn it! And I just put the friggin' I forgot. I want to go back up and take care of this while I see it. Weevil, you literally just hit that. Nice. Near at all. You Arnold Wiseau. Exactly. Could you imagine Arnie as Tommy Wiseau in that? You can believe the Pulp Fiction quote in The Witcher 3 about the GIMP lol. Yeah, I actually, I think I picked up on that maybe when I played it. I think, because it's been a while now since I played Witcher 3. You or Tommy Schwarzenegger, that's it. We will want to play ball. Here we go. It's Birkin time. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper.
Hello?
So Casper's redeemed the walk. So I have to walk for the next 10 minutes only. I can't run. You're laughing so hard, people. Nice. Oh, it's just so funny, you know, like...
Won't budge. Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
You need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this. This thing's gotta go down. Shit! Where is it?
This is where you fall down.
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
And Neo, calm down or gets hosed again. Joking. Silence of the Lambs. You, Claire, looking like Sonia Croft or Lara Blade. That'd be some interesting crossovers, actually. Neo, here we go. Absolutely. Mr. Birkin. Mr. Birkin is dealt with. Weevil or Xena the Warrior Princess? Oh yeah. Actually, that reminds me, there's a few Xena games that they made. I wouldn't mind actually streaming those at some point. There was one for the Nintendo 64, which was a one-on-one fighting game. And then there was one for the PlayStation 1, which was actually a third-person action-adventure game as well. There's probably some others, but they're the two that I know of. Yeah, Casper, Claire casually walking while Birkin screams. Yeah, I was actually surprised. I mean, this is assisted mode, of course, and in yesterday's stream when I was just doing the silly stuff, the Redeem walk backwards, you know, it's a bit different walking backwards and doing a boss fight like that. But, yeah, so thanks for redeeming that, Casper. So that, of course, will keep on going until the 10 minutes is up. Hey there, Crooked. G'day to you, Senny. How's things going for you today, dude? I added a redemption for this playthrough now where when it gets redeemed for 10 minutes, I have to make the character walk. And of course, Casper redeemed it during that boss fight. Collected all of that. Were you speaking Mortal Kombat? You uploaded to the Discord. Oh, nice for you. Thanks for doing that. I'll check that out soon. Neo, time to turn mush into muscle, Sherry. Exactly, Neo. It's like, come on. Bridget Wilson for the movie role. Yeah, it was interesting too because Cameron Diaz was actually cast as Sonya in the first Mortal Kombat movie, but she injured her wrist, and so she had to pull out of the movie. I'm a little deeper, short, and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Could you imagine that, Sprocket? A Pixar movie about a little teapot voiced by Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hey, Sprocket. Thanks for redeeming that. I hope things are going well. Weevil, you'd be keen to pop in when you're streaming then. Yeah, Weevil, there's so many games that I'd love. I'd actually like to... I was thinking the best way... Because there's a lot of retro games that I want to cover. And I thought, what's the best way to cover so many? Because there's like anniversary playthroughs. There's just wanting to play through it in general. And I was thinking I could do like a retro month or something like that where, aside from Red Dead Redemption 2, of course, on the weekends, Monday to Fridays would just be retro games, you know, going through that. So I would like to try and get to so many different sorts of things. Crooked, that would be rough, lol. Yeah. It's funny, especially with zombies that are, once you get a certain distance from them, they'll lunge at you as well. So that's the second time it's been redeemed. Casper redeemed it earlier and got bitten by like four zombies. You're good, thanks. Just getting started with the day. Oh, nice, Crooked. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. I hope that you have a great day today, and that what will you be streaming later? Oh God, Arnie in a Disney movie would be so epically hilarious. It definitely would be. Could you imagine? Hey, Sprocket. Neo, could we possibly see a Contra stream in the future? You love retro games. Yeah, I mean, Contra, I haven't played the first one for a very, very long time. A few years ago, I streamed the third one on the Super Nintendo version, because I thought that was a really cool one. But yeah, I'd like to get to a lot of retro games, a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger games as well, that I'd like to actually play through. Or at least maybe not finish, because there's probably going to be some games that are so jank and so annoying that I wouldn't want to spend too much time on it, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Weevil, Desert Strike?
This way!
I remember playing that one. Okay, Casper, so your redeem of walking was 10 minutes ago, and so that's the 10 minutes up, so Claire can run now.
It won't move. You got it!
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Claire, what do you mean, pharmaceutical company? They sell umbrellas. Didn't you know that? That's why they call it Umbrella. They don't sell pharmaceuticals. How'd you get that? That'd be like a plumber store called Plumbers R Us and thinking that they're lawyers.
So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, Neo, True Lies will definitely be one. Even ones like Total Recall for the NES, and things like that too. So I want to, try and cover as many as possible. And then there'll be like Terminator games as well. Ryu Contra, aka the one game franchise where you can play as Arnold and Sly, or at least stand-ins. That's true, Ryu. Yeah, it's so funny, the similarities and all that kind of stuff. In Australia, the franchise was actually called Probotector, and they changed it from 2 humans to 2 robots. And I'm so glad that when they release that game now, though, it's called Contra, and it's, the 2 human characters. I'll check out what you posted on Discord, Ryu. Crooked, you'll be doing the new Prince of Persia game, learning that it's the Rayman guys developing it, the Ori composer doing the music, and Ubisoft sending you a free key made the choice easier. Well, that's fair, if you've got the game for free, give it a shot. It looks really fun, because I saw a little bit of a stream of it. So it looks quite fun, and the music was really cool. I liked what I heard. I'm still not sold on the concept, though, but it'll be good to watch you play it, Crooked, because it'd be good to see a bit more of it, because I think it was a little bit into the game when I saw a little bit of the footage for it. But that's cool. I didn't realize that the Ori composer was doing the music for it. Ryu Plumbers Are Us, founded by the Mario Brothers. Oh yeah, Ryu. Okay, Ryu, so you got your original of Liu Kang and Kung Lao from the 2021 movie and the edit. Oh, cool, yeah. So you've got Liu Kang with the different color combination, but with the headband with the dragon logo on it and the gauntlets, and still kept the sash. Yeah, cool. And Kung Lao, I can't really notice any differences on Kung Lao. Is there any differences on him, or was it just Liu Kang? Yeah, that's correct, Rod. Well said. Yeah, I always thought it was weird. I mean, I don't know why they were like, we can't have two human enemies killing people, even though there are other games where that happens. Like, you know, there were a lot of NES games that were shooting people that was in Australia, and they didn't have to turn them into robots. So I'm like, don't know what the thinking was there. Crooked for sure. You're hoping you'll enjoy it as much as others have, and in a way it's nice they're going a bit back in style with 2D. It is Crooked, yeah. I was hoping that one day they would do another game in the series in that style as well, to sort of like echo the original, well, the first two games basically. Although there was a version of the original Prince of Persia that was all the skins from the Sands of Time. And that was 2D as well. That came out a while ago, though. Ori, you didn't edit Kung Lao. Kung Lao's look was fine. That's fair enough, yeah. Because I thought maybe there was something that I was just missing that was like a small detail. But yeah, I like the detail that she did on Liu Kang.
Here. Come on.
Over there!
That's right, View, yeah. Friggin' Chief Irons.
Closed.
Or Evil Mike Hagar. Someone should do a mod of Mr. Chief Irons as Hagar from Final Fight. Could have Sherry as Mega Man and and Claire as I don't know, what's the Street Fighter character Ryu that Claire would be a good fit with? I guess you could have Chun-Li outfit at least. That's right. Let's have to interact with
Damn
that.
it.
Whoops.
We need a key card. Hold on. Here, come out. And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now, or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment, for starters. Sherry. Come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
If you hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars and I...
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please!
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop! Let me go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go! Let me go!
I'll get you, you fucker! Stay safe, Sherry. Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
You, Kemi? Chun-Li works as too. Yeah. But yeah, it'd be funny doing a mod of this game with other Capcom franchise characters as different characters. Yeah, Neo Kami, yeah. Kroger, don't know how many freaking times you saw this cutscene between Mario, Lucinda, and you. Yeah, it's so funny, isn't it, when you have multiple streamers who play the same games and you catch them at the same moments. It's like, this looks very familiar. Casper, what's your name? Captain Piss Off. It's Captain Piss Off. So if I look at the video guide, there was in the firing range, there's another Mr. Raccoon. So the Mr. Raccoon statues, there's some that only Claire can find in her second scenario, and only ones that Leon can find in his second. The video guide I'm looking at shows where Leon's and Claire's are, and I want to stick with what the video is showing me. So when the video shows me Leon and him finding a Mr. Raccoon statue, I want to ignore it and just skip ahead to the video, the next part where it's Claire. So the video that I'm watching, the next one that Claire gets is somewhere around in the firing range. Alright, so there's that one collected. Scrub ahead in the video and see where the next one is that Claire gets. Police station behind the clock tower. Oh yes, so it's in that clock tower part. Cool. Crooked, especially with the scenario playthrough not being overly long. That's true too. Yeah, the second scenario, key items that you need, they tend to give it to you early on. So the second scenario is really intended to be like a shorter version. There's a few things that are truncated for time too. Like at the start, there's a whole little bit of gameplay section that it skips over. Because obviously, by the second scenario, you've already seen it before. You know, Mr. X makes you hesitant to return to the game. Yeah, I mean, what a feat with him, especially because in the original Resident Evil 2, he only appears when scripted, whereas in the remake, he appears when scripted, but also randomly. And I think that was really cool. Because Nemesis works that way in the original Resident Evil 3. And if they were worried that doing the same with Nemesis in the remake, as they did for Mr. X in the remake of 2, if they were worried that it would be too similar, it's like, no, stick to the way Nemesis was. So that's something that I myself have a little bit of a nitpick with Resident Evil 3 Remake with Nemesis, is it's all just scripted situations. I mean, for some people that's great because then that means it's predictable, and so you don't have to worry on multiple playthroughs about, wondering when he's going to strike. But still, I think it's cool to have it where it's scripted, but also random moments as well to keep you on your toes. You said Irons look like Mike Hagar. Maybe it's his evil clone, Ragar Akim. Yeah, take his names and spell them backwards. Nice. Same here, Neo? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. And yeah, if their reasoning was they didn't want to make it like Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 Remake, I'm like, I don't think people would have criticized the game for that if they chose that route. I mean, Mr. X is formidable, of course, obviously, but Nemesis also has a few tricks up his sleeve that makes him, dangerous in terms of, like, especially long range, because he actually uses weaponry, like rocket launcher, flamethrower, but he also has those tentacles that come out at you and grab you, so he's got some long range attacks that Mr. X doesn't have. And that would have been a difference enough. This is the Ash from Evil Dead 2 zombie, as I like to think of it. Especially possessed Ash. Mr. X appearing sporadically actually adds to how intimidating he is. It really does. Because even if you've played through the game once, the next time you play through it, you might think, oh yeah, he's just going to turn up in all the spots that he did before, and then the game's like, ha! Similar to the regenerating necromorph in Dead Space, which is an epic game, you might add. Really? So the regenerating necromorph in Dead Space, does that have like long range weapons, does it? Because I still haven't played those games, but I would like to get to them at some point as well. Nemesis is very intimidating in Dead by Daylight also. Oh, that's cool. That's good that they made sure he was in that. Oh, Neo, the intimidating factor for Dead Space, sorry. Oh, that's okay. That's no worries, Neo. Yeah, so the intimidation factor for... Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, too. Like, when there's an enemy that you may be able to put them down
Must
temporarily,
be where that guy came from.
but they can come back to life. It keeps you on your toes. I know they can be annoying in the Resident Evil 1 remake, but I do like the Crimson Head, the concept of it at least. Where if you don't deal with the zombies by, pouring kerosene on them and then lighting them on fire, they can come back as the Crimson Head zombies, which can open doors and are faster and all that kind of stuff. They really are, Neo. Especially if you're low health and you're not expecting them to pop up. Oh, that's okay, Neo. That's no worries at all. Definitely understandable. Tiger uppercut. Alright, so here's another Mr. Raccoon, but the guide I'm looking at doesn't get this as Claire. At least not the point that I'm up to in the guide, so I'd rather keep to what the guide's showing me, so I don't end up confusing myself. Finally! Got this one. Jesus Christ. I tell you what, these portable lockers, sometimes they're not bad, other times they're a pain in the ass. Oh, hi, Mark. Hey there, Thomas. Thank you so much for the follow. Apologies about the 10-minute wait for new follows. Unfortunately, I've had to put something like that in place. But thank you again for the follow. It's muchly appreciated. Hey there, the Vicenta. How's things going? Welcome on in. There we go. Boom. Vicenta, forgot about these annoying keys where you had to trial and error. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like sometimes you can easily see the pattern, but sometimes the pattern will change and it puts you off course then because then you think, okay, so if the pattern's changed, then what is the next one that I press? And you can get ones that take a long time like that one, but then there's ones that don't really take that long. Very, very annoying. Stan, it's midday. You only now realise your fly was open the entire day. Oh no. Then there's those moments where you might have ripped your pants and don't realise. Oh, that's okay, Stan. That's absolutely no trouble at all. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk. And I hope you enjoy your lunch as well. I hope it's delicious. Nice one, Casper. Yeah, that burger emote will still be active until I finish Leon's second scenario. Hey there, Vahiko. Welcome. Playing Claire's second scenario today. And right now, trying to get away from Mr. X. Oh, you're waiting. You're playing on hardcore mode on your Xbox One. Oh, nice. So far, I've only played hardcore mode with Leon, and I think it was his first scenario. But I would like to play on the other scenario for him on hardcore, and also for both of Claire's. But that'll be in the future at some point. Oh, you need a new gamepad, do you? Oh no. And they're not cheap either. It can be very expensive, unfortunately. Yeah, L3 no click with sprint, have silent mode. Oh, so you can only walk everywhere, yeah. Then when Mr. Rex turns up, he's like, ah, you can't run, hey? That son of a bitch of a fucking liquor. I hate when they pull that shit. Oh, you motherfucker. Get through the fucking door, game. Jeez. Piece of fucking shit. I'm more annoyed at getting hit again before getting through the door. We're still on fine though, so that's good. But yeah, they can be very sneaky. You might think that they've been distracted and they've gone after a zombie, or they've gone away from you and you'll just keep walking, but then they'll friggin' run after you. They'll be like, pain in the ass. Presenter, when you played this game on the hardest mode, you did cheat somewhat and use the infinite weapons. You don't really care for hard game modes anymore, just play for fun. That's understandable. And that's a good way to do it too, as well. Just unlock the unlimited ammos and then just go through and just mow all the enemies down. Because that can still be very, very satisfying. Alright, finally remembered where this room was. This afro is Claire's second scenario. Fucking forgot about the liquor in here. Motherfucking piece of shit. Afro, it's only the second in which you get the full ending. That's true, Afro, yeah. And they actually shorten the start, so you don't have to do the whole exploring the convenience store and do all that stuff again. You enter the police station at a different side of it as well. Yeah, friggin' did a body slam. Ah, I knew I moved that in the wrong position. You hated Mr. X, he's unnecessarily aggressive. That's right. It's like, calm down, come on. Take your chill pill. Relax. Been under too much stress. Umbrella's been working you too hard. Okay, so according to this video guide that I'm using, there's a Mr. Raccoon in this part of the building. I'm making sure that I'm copying the guide and only collecting the Mr. Raccoons that it shows Claire getting in the video. There we go. So that's that one collected as Claire. Jump ahead in the video and see where the next one that Claire gets. Ah, okay, so the one that I didn't get as Claire before, they still do it in the video. Okay, of course, so there's going to be backtracking I'll have to do. Ito, Mr. X is scared of ladders, must have had a traumatic fall. That's true. We need a backstory for Mr. X. His early life. Why he's afraid of things like ladders and all that kind of stuff. Godfather Resident Evil Origins. That's it. The origins of Mr. X. Before he was Mr. X. He was Mr. W. Boom, the bell tolls.
That worked.
Bahiko, did you get the raccoon in the room with the cube part? It actually depends whether it's one that only Leon can get, because there's some that only Leon can get, or at least one, going by the guide I looked at, and only one for Claire on second. Like, there's only one that Claire and Leon can get on the second scenario. So I decided to wait until I was doing their second scenarios to actually start getting the Mr. Raccoons. Because I've never actually done that before in a playthrough, collected those. Thought it'd be good to get that done finally. Alright, so I'm going to go and get that Mr. Raccoon that they're getting in the guide I'm looking at. It's all good, Vehiko. I've got a guide in front of me, and I'm doing it in the same order that they do it, so I don't want to stray from that. And no backseating as well. Alright, so this is the next one that they get as Claire in the guide I'm looking at. Alright, so in the video guide I'm looking at, the next one that they get as Claire isn't until we get to the sewers. Finally. Crooked, these puzzles remind you of the ones in Spider-Man. So there's ones of that type in that game, is there? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they're very head-scratching because the pathing might look obvious, but there's little bits here and there that need to be in the exact right position. Thanks for the GGs, Vahiko. Thank you.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her...
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
Crooked, yeah, you get to do some research puzzles as a day job for Peter. Nice. I mean, that definitely makes sense, though. But that's cool that they give you something to do as Peter Parker. That works out well. Hey, it's Sherry. Sherry! It's like, there's no time for drinking now, Claire. This fucking puzzle as well. It's a pain. Piece of shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh dear. Casper, and this one is random every time, yeah. Just to make things fun. After 80 years. Finally got it. Yeah, there he goes, like, ah. Can be headache inducing.
What is this?
There you go, every time get first on 3 places. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I've been able to get that relatively quickly, and other times it takes a while.
That must be the door out of here. Oh no, it's him.
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners. You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this! You little shit! You hear? You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away!
Yeah, Crooked. It's cool that Sherry has the mind to grab that
Somebody, please!
and throw it at him.
You stupid bitch!
Yeah, Crooked. Next time use alcohol and a lighter, Sherry. Have like a mini flamethrower.
It's all over now! Doors locked! Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Oh God, oh God.
Little bitch has gotta be here somewhere. Oh, oh. God damn it! Son of a bitch.
No more. No more. Please.
This is your last fucking chance! Show yourself! Now! Oh, fuck! It burns! Fuck is my key? I see you.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
I'm coming in, Sherry!
Here's Johnny.
Get over here, you little bitch! The game is over. Now you're in trouble.
Let me go! No, stop!
Oh no, so sad. Anyway.
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time! Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
The pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her... Are you serious? Damn it! Just you wait, asshole!
Indeed, Ryu, yeah. Like, he got it. He got what was coming to him. So I had a look at the video guide, and they were showing me the first scenario locations for the Mr. Raccoon. Because actually, the second scenario raccoons are in some spots that are earlier in the level. So I should still be able to go to the part of the police station that Claire and Leon enter in their second scenarios. Thanks for redeeming the walk, Casper. No, that's okay. That's what it's there for. I wouldn't have put it as a channel point reward if I wasn't going to expect it to be used in inconvenient parts too. That's alright. Shit, I need to update that message as well. Alright, so for the next 10 minutes, Claire's only allowed to walk. No, Vehico, for this playthrough I'm playing on assisted mode to make the playthrough shorter. Casper, well, slow walking is better if you don't want to get detected by Mr. X. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really help when, you know, you're already being chased by him, though. So he might have helped you after all. Maybe. Might have worked out that way. Oh, that's okay, Sheila. That's no trouble at all. Thanks for being here. I hope that things go well. Definitely catch you again soon. Would like to highly recommend people check out Shillerlock's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of Skyrim to get all the achievements in the game. It's his second playthrough ever of the game. He did his first playthrough recently. And he's also a fan of the horror series Dead by Daylight, so he streams a lot of that. He's also a fan of the supermassive horror games, especially the Dark Pictures series. So he's played through those, as well as games like Until Dawn and The Quarry. And he's also an Assassin's Creed fan as well. So if you're looking for a streamer who's playing not only just like Assassin's Creed, but also a little bit of horror and also some RPGs, highly recommend checking out Shillerlock. A great channel, and he's a great streamer. There we go. So that's that one. Just need to scrub ahead in the video to see what other second scenario ones for Claire that they'll actually show her getting.
Okay, better move it.
Sorry, Claire. We need to walk for the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes left. Vehiko, you get beating that game 17 times. You don't even remember how many times and what difficulty. That's totally fair too, you know, if you play it regularly enough. This is one of those games, and there's a lot of Resident Evil ones where it's like this. It's only every so often will I actually play through them, but never enough to remember every single thing without having to think sometimes. Because sometimes it's like, I know where to go, it's just the pathing to get there. Sometimes I'm like, now did I have to go through that area first, or did I need to go through a different area? Hey, Weevil. It's so funny, because I think I'll keep this for certain games, like the walk-only redemption. Probably not for every single game, but I'm just glad that I had some ammo there. Because, I mean, I could have tried and got past him, but I didn't want to run the risk of getting low health or having to use health, so I figured I'd just use the grenade launcher. I mean, I got a lot of ammo for it anyway.
Why won't he just stay down?
Alright, so there's 2 minutes left for me having to walk. Alright, so that's where that one is. Check the video guide again. Alright, so now we've reached the one where we need to... Alright, so it's on the way to the orphanage is the next one. Thanks, Weevil. So it's that one taken care of. Alright, so I just want to check. There's this one here, but I want to see when they actually get it as Claire in this. It might be one of the ones that they get as Leon. Yep. Alright, so time to backtrack in the video I'm looking at. Alright, so the next one that they show Claire getting is at the bus. Oh, well, thank you, Weevil. That's awesome. Thank you. Cool. I've got a green on its own. Don't think I've got that one yet, Vahika, but as I said before, I'm using a video guide and following it exactly. So I'd rather stick to what the guide's showing me, instead of just grabbing every one that I come across. Because in the stream of doing Leon's scenario second, I need to get his stuff as well. Thanks for redeeming that walk, Casper, so that's the 10 minutes up. That actually worked out well because there's a part coming up where having to walk would have been interesting.
You again?
Shit. Looks like it's the other way. Looks like the only way forward.
This part, Casper. This would have been interesting if I could only walk. Yeah, you don't need to tell me, Vahiko. If you want to get banned, keep on doing it. I've already said twice in a row. Well, not in a row, but twice now. I'm using a guide. There's things called Google and YouTube that I'm using. I already know that I need to get this one here. What the hell was that? Never heard Claire go that. Say that before. That was weird.
That's gotta be the orphanage. Hang on, Sherry.
Hello? I have the pendant! Sherry? Sherry, are you here?
Alright, so that's that one gotten. Now I need to backtrack into the video to timestamp 236, and that's the last one that they show Claire getting is in the sewers. Oh, that's a good question, Weevil. What's your favorite boss battle out of all the Resident Evils? I actually quite like in Resident Evil 3 Original, the final fight with Nemesis, where you have to charge up the really powerful gun. Plus, I like the music that plays in that. But the final battle with Birkin in Resident Evil 2 Original, I like that as well. That's a really good one.
Your fault.
What?
It took too long.
What happened? Oh, God. Get off me!
Damn you, William.
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
Guess again.
Sherry? Where are you?
Claire!
Sherry? I'll be right there! Go, go, go!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
Hurry!
Keep going. Sherry, come on.
Daddy?
What'd you say?
Daddy, no! Claire, are you all right? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected. What the...
Sherry? Where's Sherry?
Sherry. Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
We didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh, Annette. Tell me, What happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Where did Sherry go? Sherry's her daughter? Sherry? Can you hear me? Now I'm gonna smell like shit, literally. Cable car. Here? Seriously? Son of a bitch! You asshole! What is this?
Sherry, I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done. That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and...
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
You are the ugliest monster ever created. If you don't count all the ones you have dated. Nice one. You are one ugly motherfucker. If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Gatsby, I hate the fact that they give you two different handguns that use different ammo and then forcing you to alternate, not playing a B scenario again without at least the infinite handgun. Yeah, that's definitely the thing. Like, it's good if there's one that you know that you prefer, but if you're trying to make use of as much ammo as possible, keeping track of that kind of stuff can get annoying.
Okay, this place is creepy. Jesus, they're everywhere.
You gotta love that E-tone. Those are probably my least favorite enemies, but more so on Leon's campaigns.
People always ask me, why did you name your horse Mayo? I always give the following response. It's quite simple. Mayonnaise.
Very clever. It's a very clever one, Mr. Gote. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. How's things going, dude? Mayo redacted. It's redacted. That's the recipe. It's a secret. It's a secret redacted recipe. Mr. Gote, gonna enjoy your next 4 weeks off from the hospital and relax. No more trips until your birthday. I definitely don't blame you, dude. That's a big chunk of time as well to be able to use. That's for sure. There we go. That's the spot in the sewers where it was. I got confused with which spot it was in. Alright, so now that I backtracked in the guide to that one, I think that's all the ones that the video guide gets as Claire, except for, hang on, that's right, the ones in the lab. Yeah, so there's one that's in the lab. Oh, I'm doing well, Mr. Gote. Yeah, things are going really good. Making good progress in this game as well, too. It'll be good to get the playthrough overall finished, though, as much as I've been enjoying replaying the game. Because still heaps of games, pardon me, to get to this year, so... Got the Tomb Raider remasters coming out in February, so I've got to time things so that I can just jump straight into that when they come out. So it's a little bit of orchestrating which games to do when, in which order, that will allow the timing to be right, so that when it's the 14th of February, I'm not stuck on another game and then have to wait for the next day to start streaming Tomb Raider. Oh really, Mr. Gote? They come out on your birthday? Cool. Is your birthday on Valentine's Day? Because that's the day that they're coming out. Which is actually the birth date of the fictional birth date of Lara is on the 14th of February. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. There you go.
Please. Oh, please, stop. Please, stop. No. Over here, you freak! Don't hurt him.
Glad I watched that.
Weaver, what's your thoughts on Walter Peck and Burke? Walter Peck and Burke. They have to be two of the most despised characters in all of movie history. Played by the same actor as well. Oh no, hang on, that's someone else I was thinking of. But yeah, Peck and Burke. Yeah, Walter Peck, he's one of those characters that, you know how you might be walking along and then all of a sudden you smell something and then you look down on your shoe and you've trodden dog shit? That's what it's like when he bursts onto the scene. It's like a piece of dog shit on your shoe. But yeah, with Burke, he's another level of piece of shit. in Aliens, because he's wanting to do, like, Walter Peck just wants to shut down your operation if it's going against, or he perceives it to be going against, the environment, whereas Burke wants to jeopardize your very life for profit. So I definitely would say that I prefer to deal with Walter Peck than dealing with Burke. Hey, Senny, thank you for redeeming the Red Dead Redemption 2 quote. Okay, so I've got a quote. You know, it's not too late to repent, my Mexican friend. Oh, well, in that case, I'm sure there's priests who will happily take your confession. You're doomed. He's doomed. We're all doomed, Reverend. I just wanted to say that differently, just to differentiate the people talking. So that's a conversation between Reverend Swanson, Javier, and Arthur. Reverend Swanson is the one that says to Javier, it's not too late to repent, my Mexican friend. And Javier replies, oh, well, in that case, I'm sure there's priests who will happily take your confession. And then Reverend points to Javier as Javier makes the sign of the cross and says to him, you're doomed. And then chuckles and looks at Arthur while pointing to Javier and says he's doomed. And then Arthur goes, we're all doomed, Reverend. And then Swanson walks away and Javier gives a thumbs up. Weevil, good actor, plays a great wanker, and yeah, so true. Very true. Very, very true. So weighing up the two, it's kind of like, would you rather have to deal with someone who is just against you in a kind of like business sense? Or do you want to be dealing with someone who's against you because they want to use your body for trafficking, No worries, Living. That's okay. No worries at all, Senny, for that. Thank you for redeeming it.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
Weevil, shutting down that grid was such a huge fucking mistake. It really, really was. Really, really was. And the whole idea of having like a containment unit that is where they store all the ghosts. For those who haven't seen Ghostbusters, when they bust ghosts, they put them inside a trap, and then they use that trap to transport it back to their base, and then they put the trap inside the really big housing containment unit that they've got for it. And this dude who is suspecting they're going against the environment orders it to get shut down, and it eventually gets shut down, and all the ghosts get let loose in the city, and so the Ghostbusters have to deal with it. Oh, that's okay, Weevil. It really is a great movie. And this year it celebrates its 40th anniversary. So I should play that Ghostbusters game again to celebrate it. Hey there, Viper. We're just about to face off against Birkin again. How's things going? Yeah, Weevil. Yeah, so you got like some other classic 80s movies celebrating their 40th. This year is Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, A Nightmare on Elm Street, the first one. Gremlins is also. Friday the 13th part 4, the final chapter, I think, is celebrating its 40th this year as well. Are you going good, Viper? You chilling? Excellent. That's great to hear. Oh yeah, Weevil, I don't blame you. There's some, they're very classic 1980s movies. I definitely want to do something to celebrate Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom's 40th, so I think it'd be a perfect opportunity to play some Indiana Jones games. Motherfucker.
Have I got a surprise for you? so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
Weevil. In fact, Neo orders quite a bit of horror merchandise lately. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Cheers, Weevil. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes this can be annoying because the timing has to be just right so that he doesn't jump out of the way before the big container hits him. Big boss, very small area. Exactly. Yeah. Plus his attacks where he swings very wide. Thanks for the GG's, Vehico. Thank you. Viper, that's the end of him for now. That's it. He'll be back, though. That's just a, that's just a, what do they call it? The entree. Rod smashes him out of the park. Cheers, Weevil. Yeah, that went well, despite, okay, so we're still just on caution. That's not too bad. I won't, use a powerful herb combo to heal.
Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright? What are you doing? I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here! You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him, this conversation is over. Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
We've got to love the herb. It's very helpful in this game. Especially I like the one where you can have a reduction in damage as well. Different combinations. Imagine Neil Breen directing and acting this scene out. Now, that's a name that I've heard before. Is he the one... Because I've seen these videos of this person that was... does he by any chance play a doctor in a movie or something? Or am I thinking of someone else? I might be thinking of someone else, because there's a few things that I've seen. Or is he... might be someone different, actually. You're getting hungry, Viper. So what
Lab's not far. Wait.
So what sort of things
That cable car.
do you feel like eating? Pizza would be great.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine. Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there. Oh, good. The cable car. Okay. Here you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey. Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
It's okay. I've got you. Come on.
We really have to see it to believe it. He makes Tommy Wiseau look like Marlon Brando. Must be bad then.
I'm getting you treatment. Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. Here you go. All right. Now what? There's gotta be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
breeds using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
We will. Ada, wait! Why doesn't anybody listen to me? Weevil, Marv's whole speech when he meets Leon and RE2 is classic. Their whole convo. It really is. Oh, Leon. It's you. Sorry, but your party has been cancelled.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
So, the antiviral agents in the west area.
Yeah, Marv's like, well, hang in there. Hang in there. Alright, but I'm coming back for you. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Jesus. Oh no! What the hell?
Alright, so that's that Mr. Raccoon. And so, the video guide I've been using, that's the final one for Claire. In that part there. The other one in the video is shown the second runs, and I've already went back before and got those. Alright, so that works out well. So that means that the rest of the raccoons that I have to get are in Leon's second campaign. Oh, you're making pizza, are you, Viper? Oh, cool. So what kind of topping and stuff were you thinking of having? Pepperoni? Oh, hell yeah.
Dispensing solution now. Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Oh, are you as well, Crooked? Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Yeah, pizza's damn delicious. Love that stuff. Same here, you could eat it every week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same with lasagna and spaghetti bolognese as well. I could eat that stuff all week. Macaroni and cheese.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Whew. Damn. Should have packed my parka.
I love this little animation of this doing its work. It was the same in the original game as well.
Cooling sequence in progress. Cooling complete.
Good morning, Levy. Good morning, evil resident. I say morning, it's afternoon. And I say morning, and it's nighttime. How's things going, Levy? Oh, that's great, Levy. As for me, I'm doing well. It's actually not bad temperature-wise for a change here today. It's definitely very good. But yeah, going really well. Oh, it's going really good. We're on to the second scenario for Claire. I've done Claire's first scenario, Leon's first scenario, and then when I do this second scenario for Claire, all I have left is Leon's second. So making good progress. So when it's Thursday for me, I'll be finishing the overall playthrough and be moving on to another game then. I've already got one lined up. And it'll work out nicely because it might be a game that I can do in one stream as well, which would fill out the Friday. I'm looking at games that I can do in a short amount of time to try and make sure that when the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 come out on the 14th of February, I can just simply go straight into them. Whether that means finishing a game on a Friday, or actually I should look what day the 14th of February actually falls on. A Wednesday. So if I can finish whatever game that I'm doing for my Monday to Friday on Tuesday the 13th, then it means on Wednesday the 14th I can jump straight into the Tomb Raider remasters. So yeah, all the games, Levy, all of them, except for some of them. Hey Absolution, welcome on in. How's things going for you, dude?
Dispensing solution now.
So much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
I forgot one spawns in there. Got to be careful for these because if you don't have a defense item and they actually grab you, it's a one-hit kill.
Find that antiviral agents.
Got eyes on the G-Virus.
We're going in.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Stop! Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive! We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. target resisted, we had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
Hello there, Hermione. Welcome on in. I'm doing really good. Making good progress in this game. We're on Claire's second scenario. And then in tomorrow's stream, I'll be doing Leon's second. And then that will be the overall playthrough done. How's things going with you? Welcome on in. And Schiller, welcome back. Resident Evil is treating me well. We're going to be ending the game, well, ending this scenario soon. And then that'll be today's stream done.
Damn it. Look at that. All right. Hell yeah. Got it. Oh, thank God. The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
Hermione, cool. Yeah, you're doing okay. Very tired today. Went to the hospital with your baby daughter yesterday, a long drive. Nothing to worry about. A routine application of some orthopedics. She has club foot. Oh, really, Hermione? Well, that's good that you're able to get that sorted and go through that process as well and to get that done. So hopefully Bubba is feeling, a lot better as well. And that's understandable too, if you have a long drive to and back from a place. It's definitely understandable. Weevil, hey bro, knee and you off now. Good night and good luck, bro. We'll catch you on tomorrow's stream. No trouble at all, Weevil and Neo. Thank you both for watching and for chatting as well. I hope that you both have a good one, and definitely catch you another time. Hermione's apparently an easy case of club foot. Could be worse. Well, that's good at least. You know, at the very least, if it's that extreme, then that's really good. You know, instead of the other way. See you, Evil. See you, Neo. Have a great one. Hermione, she was grumpy yesterday, understandably so. Today she's much more content. Well, that's really good too, as well. And they don't know what's going on, you know, so it's one of those things where if things can get sorted and worked out, then that's, you know, much better for them. See you, Evil.
Your ass again! William! This ends now. What the hell is this thing?
That was my husband.
She is my creation! Oh!
William!
I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the G-virus in it.
But that's no excuse to leave her. Annette! I got this.
Sorry, William.
No. I got this. You should take care of Sherry. You don't know what you're up against. I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do,
Don't stop until it's finished. Trust me. This ends now.
She's a Redfield, and that Redfield's kind of, well, you know, this is her first experience against bioweapons, but
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Hermione, yep, it's basically 5 or so years of physiotherapy that you can do at home and then hopefully nothing more. Oh, that is really convenient. Hermione, that's great that you're able to do that at home. You don't have to travel somewhere, and that way it can be done in like a relaxing environment and things like that too. That would definitely be a big help. Anyway, you know why I'm here, right? Just give me a sec to find a suitable quote. No trouble at all. I definitely have an idea. Casper neutralized, sure. Sure. Calmador 64, thank you so much for the follow. Hermione, you couldn't quite decide, so you took a more or less random sampling from the Wikipedia article on AFI's 100 Years, 100 Movie Quotes, and here it is. Oh, no trouble at all. That's cool. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. Dodo, I've got a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. May the force be with you. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. E.T. Phone home. Bond. James Bond. I'll be back. Say hello to my little friend. Here's Johnny. I'm the king of the world. Nice collection of quotes there from various movies. Good one, Hermione. That's good. Thanks for redeeming that.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Fuck you, asshole. That's okay, Hermione. No worries at all, giving you a daily shot of Arnie impression. No problemo. Hermione, and a freebie. Thank you. That's okay, Hermione. Yeah, sometimes I randomly do an Arnie impression as well when things jump out at me. Casper, so Arnold was a Jedi from Kansas. He is using napalm bombs. He never phones home. He has a little friend named Johnny. Good one. Good one, Casper. Nice connecting there. Hermione, that's right, and he sometimes visits Narnia. That's it. Although it was very hard for him to fit into the wardrobe at first. All right, Rod. What did you forget to do? Right, that wardrobe comment had you actually laughing out loud. Oh, nice. Just have this image of Arnie trying to fit into the wardrobe to get to Narnia. Sherry, that's what I've forgotten. And then complaining all the while he's trying to stuff himself in there. Exactly. Yeah. Afro, did I play Resident Evil 4 on stream when it came out? I did, Afro, yeah. That was actually the first PlayStation 5 game that I played and streamed. Because I had my PlayStation 5 for a little bit before that game came out, and I decided to christen my PS5 by playing and streaming Resident Evil 4 Remake. But I've only played it once so far, though. But I'd like to do more. In fact, this year I want to do a marathon of Resident Evil games at some point. It's been a while since I played a lot of them in a row. That wasn't just like the remakes and the originals of the first 3 games, because I've done that a few times.
Hey.
I knew you'd make it. My mom needs help.
Annette? Sherry. How are you?
Okay. But you don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the screen. Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right?
She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus.
Did you hear that?
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the monsters.
Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
You're right, we can't.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
What does that mean?
Self-destruct
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G virus leaves the building. Please. Save my daughter.
No!
Sherry? Sherry, we gotta say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
Hermione, come on, just a little bit more. Trying to get through the wardrobe. Afro, you'll be waiting for Resident Evil 5 remake. Yeah, it might be a while, I think. We'll probably get Resident Evil 9 before we get a remake of 5.
Sherry, can you walk faster?
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to
Claire?
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. 10 minutes until detonation. Train platform.
Sherry, run!
Attention. Self-destruct
Lucky Sherry doesn't get hit by splash damage or anything like that. Just shoot a friggin' acid grenade. Just as she passes through.
Of course. Stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
God damn it, your timing sucks.
9 minutes until detonation. Initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
I got it!
Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Nice work, Sherry.
We make a good team.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
I'm right behind you!
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
8 minutes until detonation.
We can use that.
Worth a try.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
Always.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. To evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Okay. Alright. Did something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What? Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast!
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon! Damn!
Until detonation. Until detonation.
That's right, Casper, it was too, wasn't it? Yeah, because I did a marathon of all the remakes leading up to 4 and including it.
Okay, I'm here. We're getting out of here. So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? That bad? Ooh, yeah.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus!
What was that?
I don't know.
You stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
Good thing Jake wasn't around back then. He'd be like, "Oi!" Hey, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Welcome. Indeed, final boss time. Yep. We are here. You're super sleepy and slept in. Still not fully awake. Might nap later. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Well, that's definitely fair enough as well. But I hope that you can get some good rest if you do end up going and having another nap. You
Stop meeting like this.
are one ugly motherfucker.
Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more. For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking? Like Chris likes to say, show no mercy.
I'll refund you those points, Theory, because we've finished the scenario. And I'm ending the stream afterwards. So welcome on in, though.
You like that? Fine, fucker!
Give me your hand!
Theory of Cake, that's absolutely no trouble at all. That's no worries.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, we're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look, he might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the great.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you're damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you?
We can get a puppy.
Puppy?
And a parrot.
Parrot?
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
That's okay, Theory. I mean, for all you knew as well, I might have been continuing on with Leon's scenario today. So that's no worries. But yeah, this is where I'm going to be finishing the stream today. Finishing Claire's second. Casper nest is about to explode. I would just walk out, would be funny. It really would be, especially if there's a big massive explosion behind us while walking. Yeah, listen, it's like, boom, it's up to us to take out Umbrella. Dum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. So there we go, that is Claire's second scenario. And it was funny, Lucinda, because Casper redeemed the walk redemption, because after I did that little silly thing at the end of yesterday's stream, I decided to make the walk only an actual channel point for the rest of the playthrough, but change it, of course, so it's not exactly the way it was. So basically, for 10 minutes worth of time, I have to just walk. And Casper was able to redeem it when Mr. Rex showed up. So that was actually very funny and interesting to have that happen. Yeah, listen, it was so funny. Like, here is Mr. X. I better walk, not run. So with Claire's second scenario finished, this means that the final scenario I'll be doing for this playthrough will be Leon's second. I've gotten all the Mr. Raccoons that I can as Claire, both the ones that are only available if you do the first scenarios, or if you haven't gotten them in those first scenarios, you can also get them in the second one. But there's certain ones that can't be gotten in the first scenario as well. But I got all the ones that I was able to get as Claire, and in tomorrow's stream when I'm playing as Leon, I'll use the same video guide and just follow the Mr. Raccoons that they take care of as Leon as well. But I think what I should do is actually go and look through the video, because the order in which they actually showcase stuff isn't the exact order that you come across them in. So there is a little bit of jumping back and forth in the guide. So I'm just going to look through the video and then make note of the timestamps where it's Leon stuff and what order they're in. It'll make it a bit quicker for me tomorrow. But it was good to use this opportunity to get the Mr. Raccoons, because I've never actually done that before in a playthrough. Most recently, there was a remake announced of a game called Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. And I've never actually played the original, and it's one of the games that actually inspired the makers of A Plague Tale: Innocence and Requiem. It was that and The Last of Us. So when I finish my Resident Evil 2 playthrough, I'm actually going to be playing the game Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons for the first time. Because it was one of those things where I was really intrigued by the concept, because one brother is controlled with the left side of your controller, and then the other brother is controlled with the right side, and there's environmental puzzles and all that kind of stuff involved. And I was a fan. I'm a fan of the Plague Tales games as well, so it'd be good to play through one of the games that inspired them for their own. I've already played Last of Us before, so this won't be the first time I've played a game that the makers of A Plague Tale were inspired by. But I've had my eye on the other one that they were inspired by for a while now. So that'll be the game that will replace Resident Evil 2. So the plan is Thursday we'll be finishing this playthrough with Leon's second campaign scenario. Friday we'll be playing Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. I don't know how long the game is. I don't know if it's one of those games you can knock over in one stream. If it is, then that'll be my Friday game, and then I'll have to think of what the game to replace that will be. But if it takes longer, then that will be a game that I'll continue on the Monday next week. But yeah, that's the plan. So the next stream you'll see from me will be Resident Evil 2 Remake again, to do Leon's second scenario, and then Friday's stream will be Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, and then the weekend will be Red Dead Redemption again. Red Dead Redemption 2, I should say. Casper, Resident Evil 0 PTSD. Yes. Playing that game and being able to control both characters on the same screen at once. Alright, so we got an A for that. Listen, that makes for interesting speedruns, though. It's a brain twister. Oh, absolutely. It'd be one thing to have to take care of one character in a speedrun, let alone having to take control of two. Let's have a look at some unlocks. Hats off. Did I shoot his head and knock his hat off or something? I'm not sure. Endangered species. Mr. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon, what are you doing? Alright. Defeat an enemy with a knife. Haven't done that before. These are some of the things that I'd like to cover in future playthroughs as well. Getting things like these done. Now that's something, Ronnie would love that. Shoot the tyrant's hat off, but if only you could actually pick his hat up and then wear it. That looks so funny. Leon and Claire just running around with a fedora on their head. Casper, you're still missing the Hardcore plus Hardcore S records, the only ones you need for 87 out of 87. Need to find the strength to replay the game. For Claire, there is a costume with a hat, and for Leon, but you don't have that. That's true, yeah, there's already a hat for both characters, yeah. Awesome. So we've got 10 Mr. Raccoons destroyed. Cool. There's things that I'll have a look at this and decide in tomorrow's stream if there's some of these I just want to knock off as well. But things like don't use a healing item, I wouldn't mind actually doing that in a future playthrough. I'm actually going to wait until Crooked is going live. I don't know if he's going live now, but I just noticed that he's updated his title for his stream. I'll just give him a few more minutes, but if you are watching Senny, don't feel like you need to rush on my account either. Because I know sometimes I do this myself. I set up things before I'm, ready to go live as well, but not necessarily setting them up so I can go live a minute or so after doing it. Casper, no heals plus less than 14,000 steps plus no item box can be done in one playthrough was fun. Oh, that's good, Casper, that it can be done in one. Yeah, it'd be good to be able to do certain ones like that. Because that's the thing, like, this game has been out for a while now. Same with Resident Evil 3 Remake, but I haven't played them to that extent. Whenever I have played these games, it's just been, this is the objective, just focus on that. Never, how about I do this? How about I sidestep and, kill all the enemies with this weapon, or, do things like that. So that's something that I'd like to actually do in the future. So, there's just so many games that I want to get to this year. It's just crazy, but I definitely want to do a Resident Evil marathon, a Mortal Kombat marathon, a Spider-Man marathon, because I'd like to play the newer Spider-Man games eventually. I want to do a Arnold Schwarzenegger video game marathon. I want to do a retro marathon. So that's 5 marathons. Then there's the annual Tomb Raiders and the annual Assassin's Creed playthroughs. But the thing with those is doing Monday to Friday, I'll be able to knock out so many games. Like, I could knock out Assassin's Creed 1 in one day if I wanted to, depending on what I'm doing. Maybe 2 if I'm doing extra stuff. And then, go through the game. So having 5 days a week to dedicate to one game at a time will definitely help me with my annual playthroughs of Assassin's Creed and Tomb Raider as well. Concept arts and character models. So we unlocked Claire with the jacket. Ada with the trench coat. This is Sherry. It'd be cool if there was the animation for throwing the acid. Oh. Makes me think of the Assassin's Creed games where if you go up against something sometimes you can make it look like the character's a mime stuck against an invisible wall. Cooking a random knock knock startled you. Yeah, yeah. I saw you changed your stream title, and then I saw that you were doing some testing with the audio. So that's cool that it actually does actually come through. Oh man. Knock knock. Yeah, listen to just my crazy. Good lord, you had triggered the first welcome message. Nice. This expression. Cool, good. You've added a few more sound bit variations, so you were testing some? Oh, nice. That's awesome that you've added some more, dude. That's cool. Awesome. Crooked, he looked very pleased. Oh yeah, he was very, very pleased. That's his, face of, if you gave him good news, that's what it'd be like. Yeah, listen, it's so cute with the dancing raccoon. Reminds me in the newer Tomb Raider games where you can examine objects. Sometimes when I'm examining an object, I like to point it at the camera and then zoom out and then zoom back in really fast. Make it look like it's flying at the camera. Crooked, I'll catch you next time, Senny. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Crooked. I definitely will, dude. And I've got a feeling that you might be getting a raid from someone. Word on the Twitch streets is. For those who haven't come across Crocodile's channel before, highly recommend checking out Crocodile's. He's going to be doing a fresh playthrough of Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, the latest entry in the series. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing a series playthrough of Assassin's Creed with a challenge where he can't use the HUD and isn't allowed to use fast travel and has limited looks at the map. He's also doing a playthrough of Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty without the HUD as well, and he's role-playing Geralt as a very greedy Witcher who is more concerned with money and wants to get as much money from people as possible. And he's also a big fan of a lot of other kinds of games too, Rocket League as well as FIFA Street, but also racing games like Need for Speed and other games along those lines. Most recently did a playthrough of The Crew. He's also doing a playthrough of the Hitman games as well, currently on the second one. And also has a lot of funny channel point rewards that you can redeem. A lot of different audio sound bites for various different contexts from various different games. Crocodile, yeah, Ubisoft Quebec wanted to raid your apartment for conspiracy of a smear campaign against the company. They're like, how dare you, Crocodile? How dare you? What are you doing? That is absolutely no trouble at all for the shout out, Crooked. Thank you so much for being here and for watching and chatting as well. And we'll catch you very, very soon. Alrighty then, so this is where I'm going to end the stream. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Before we raid out, I just want to give some shout outs. would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda, who is playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. She's playing through that for the first time. She'll also be doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage as well, when that's finished. That's actually her primary game at the moment, and she has a secondary game that she'll be doing as well. I'm not sure yet what that will be, but each week she alternates between the primary and secondary game. Also a big fan of Resident Evil, does a lot of streams of that series. Also a fan of other horror series like The Last of Us and Evil Within and Dying Light as well, but also of series like Dishonored. A great streamer to check out as well. Also highly recommend checking out Shillerlock. He's playing through Skyrim for his second playthrough ever. His first playthrough, he just focused on doing the story and getting that done. Second playthrough, however, he's actually focusing on getting all the achievements. He's also a fan of the Dead by Daylight series of horror games, as well as the Dark Pictures series by Supermassive also. Also a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well, doing various kinds of challenge playthroughs of that series. And also highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote. He plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, but also games like Hunt Showdown. He's also a fan of the horror series Dead Space, as well as the Outlast games as well. He's another great streamer. They all are. Highly recommend checking them out if you haven't before. And yeah, highly recommend. Lucinda, no problemo for the shout out. No worries at all. And no worries at all either, Schiller, for the stream and the shout out. No problemo, dude. More than happy to give you both a shout out. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here's a raid message with some free follower emotes. I'm going to put in a variation on that, which has the hamburger one included. Basically because of Resident Evil. And here's one as well that I'm going to put in for subscribers to be able to use as well. Alrighty then, there we go. We're going to raid 2 crocodiles. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be Resident Evil 2 Remake again. I'll be finishing off the playthrough by doing Leon's second scenario. If you see me playing that, then you know it's become Thursday. If I end up finishing that earlier, then the next game would be Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. That would be the next game to replace Resident Evil 2. And Monday to Friday is one game at a time. So when I finish this game, it'll be Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, and then when that's finished, it'll be the next one, and so on and so forth. And coming up on the weekend, every weekend this year, is Red Dead Redemption 2. Currently doing my annual playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Once that is finished, weekends will still stay Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'll be going back to a previous playthrough that I had to put on hold for a little while. So for the rest of this year, every weekend is going to be Red Dead Redemption 2. And every Monday to Friday is going to be one game at a time, different variety of games and all that kind of stuff, as well as doing my annual playthroughs of Tomb Raider and Assassin's Creed and any other marathons or other sorts of games that I want to do will be on Mondays to Friday. Thanks everyone for watching, hope you all have a good one and catch you next time.